Oh. Yay!
Yay!
Merry Christmas, friends.
Oh, good girl. Hello, welcome in. And sorry, we're a couple. Yeah, welcome, friends. Merry Christmas Eve.
Merry Christmas Eve, friends.
Yeah, so welcome in to today's sprints. Oh my gosh, I'm so all over the place today. Sorry about that. Yeah, so welcome to today's sprints. We will be, how many times do I need to say welcome to today's sprints? It's a good job it's not a drinking game because we all need the hospital. Hi.
Hello. So happy to see you both.
Oh, good girl. Can you see who it is? It's FK and Olivia. So,
Merry Christmas, Olivia. Hi, Olivia.
Can you say FK? There we go. Okay,
Love a Christmas
let's
cheer.
talk about the elf in the room.
Christmas cheer.
Yeah. Can we stop reading the messages right now? We'll put them on the screen in a minute. Okay. Pips is just going to say some stuff and then we'll do the messages. Yeah.
Yes.
Deal. Okay. So let's talk about the elf in the room. I am wearing my hat backwards because the front of it is very gendered, shall we say. And I'm fighting the patriarchy. And why is my top so, it doesn't look this creased in real life. Anyway, that doesn't matter. None of that matters. How is everybody? What are your plans for today? I need to get myself a little bit more presentable just because I woke up early this morning, but I totally underestimated how much work would go into Book and Annie. So I have still got filming to do, and I still have a lot of editing to do, which I will no doubt. Can you stop reading the book titles, please? Yes. Thank you. You can read them in a minute, okay? Or you can read them in your head if you want to. Can you read them in your head? Yes. Quietly? Yes. Good job. That's just whispering. This is why she's my little bestie, because she's just fun. She's just fun. So yeah. So my plan today is to get as much of the filming and editing done as I can. The thing that's taken, one of the videos is for my book journal, and I completely forgot as to how long it takes to set up a book journal for the year, because in the past I have done sections at a time rather than the whole lot. Whereas I'm trying to make a whole video from it. So it's like, oh, yeah. Anyway, I'm living and learning. And next year, I'll be so used to doing this. It's unreal. So, yeah, so that's my plans. Let's see who's in the comments. Shall we do the comments now, Isabel?
Yes.
Come on, then. Do you want to read them?
Yes.
You can read them out loud if you want to.
The Eye of the World.
Not the book titles. Let's read the what people are saying to us on the screen. What does FK say?
Hi, hello.
That's right. Hello, FK.
So happy to see you both.
We're happy to see you too, aren't we?
So happy to see you both.
Yeah. And Olivia,
hi.
Love the Christmas cheer.
Love a Christmas cheer.
Are we Christmas cheerful?
For okay.
Yeah. I do have a Christmas jumper as well. It's just too hot for me to wear it right now. And we're apparently tired.
Like yes, Sally. I'm at the office early today and tomorrow morning left, and then my Christmas break will start.
Yay! And we've got a Matthew. Matthew is currently giving blood.
Morning, Daddy.
Say hi, Daddy.
Hi, Daddy. Morning.
Hope the blood giving is going
Daddy.
well, saving some lives over Christmas. Hello,
Good
Judith.
morning, everyone.
That's Judith. Say hi, Judith.
Hi, Judith.
And there's Megan.
Hi, Megan.
Yay for FK, yeah.
Yay.
Hi, Judith.
Hi, Judith.
You read that brilliant. You read that brilliantly. That's amazing. So
that's amazing, Isabel.
You did good at reading, didn't you? Aren't you? You like reading, don't you? You're good at it. You like numbers too, don't you?
Yes.
Much better than me. Hi, Livia. Hi, FK.
Hi,
and hi,
FK. Hi, Megan.
I really just need to be pressing the buttons at this point.
Much better at this Judith, Megan, Livia, and Matt. Hi, Livia and FK. You're so good, Isabel.
You're clever, aren't you? Say thank you.
Thank you. You're so good, Isabel. Hi, FK.
Good job. Okay.
Judith, cake lover.
Yeah.
Cake lover.
Yeah.
Judith, cake lover.
That's what we should have called you, isn't it? You like cake, don't you?
I like cake. Hi, FK.
There we go. That's all the messages.
Hello.
Thank you for helping me, Isabel.
Thank you for helping, Isabel.
YouTuber in training. In fact, she's training me all the time. So, okay, right. I'm going to go into our first sprint. Oh, look, who's here? It's Dee Dee.
It's Dee Dee.
We were just talking to Dee Dee and Dee Dee sprint, weren't we? Talking of which, I'm pretty sure. Let me just type this properly. Look at me being all organised. Dee Dee is also sprinting, everyone, so feel free to share the love.
Organising, Mummy.
Yeah. Look, what does Judith say?
I do love cake. That's why I use it.
Yeah.
I use it.
It's what we should have called you as well, isn't it? Oh, I'm jumping. Hi, Dee Dee. And there's Dee Dee's. Oh, I did not spell that correctly. Yeah, who's the book hermit?
Did sprints HTTPs.
We don't need
www YouTube live C5E 3 E.
The internet's going to think you're a bot.
E3YY C equals HM
underscore
underscore
LQG
LQG
O.
O
No, that's 0 and then O.
logo.
Yeah, it's like loco. Close, but it's got a Q in the way.
YZ.
Yeah, very good. Okay, let's move on to the next one. My darling.
My darling. How are you today? My darlings, how are you today?
How are you today, Isabel? Are you
I'm
good,
good.
okay, or bad?
Bad. Good.
I thought you were going to say bad then. I was like, you don't.
Bad.
Are you good, okay, or bad?
Okay.
Okay. I'm great.
I'm good. Hi, Gigi.
Oh, now we've got a crying Daisy wanting to be up. Are you coming up as well? Come on then.
I got crying.
Oh. Sorry, Isabel. Oh.
Sorry.
Why are you heavier than you look? There we go. Okay.
Gigi and LK.
Yeah. And then
I love it. Hi, Didi and Judy. Hi, Megan. Hi.
there we go. You did it again.
You did all my messages.
Yeah. Okay, let me sort this timer out, which I thought I'd already. There we go. I am going to do longer sprints again today just because I have so much to do. But we'll have slightly longer chatty bits maybe to make up for it. So yeah, have a great sprint, everybody.
Bye,
Grinch check. How did that sprint go for everybody? I knew I was close to the end of the sprint, but I was trying to reach over and grab something. But other than that, thanks, Donna. Other than that, I finished editing a video. I did have a moment of devastation. Absolute devastation, because I had to move my external hard drive from being plugged directly into my laptop to being plugged into like a multi-port thing. And I thought I'd lost all of the editing that I had spent about 6 hours doing so far. So I was ready to cry, but instead of crying, I rang Matt and he got me to press a few buttons and it was back. Thank the Lord and Matt. So yeah, so I managed to finish that off. I have learned how to speed up without it sounding like a squirrel, and not lose like the integrity of the sound of your voice kind of thing. Which, like, I love it when I find out something new about editing, because I'm like, oh, all these new moments, new ways to edit is exciting. So yeah, so I finished editing a video. In the next sprint, I will get that uploaded and scheduled, hopefully. And then I'll start editing the third video for Book and Annie. And then I just need to film 4 more. I'm not going to think about that right now. I'm just going to focus on what I need to do right now. And that's chat to you guys. So let's see where we were in the comments. Okay. Oh, look at me go. I starred it and everything. And Shauna joined us, who is also going to be editing with me today. We'll just pretend like we're like side by side editing away. I hope it's going well. And Brooklyn popped in. Brooklyn is also, I think she's still sprinting. Let me just double check that, because she may have finished because of time zones and all that. Okay, so she's not sprinting now, but I managed to catch the end of her sprints at least and say hi. So that was nice, because I don't get to see Brooklyn very much with being in really awkward time zone differences. So it was nice to say hi. And then that was just, I can skip my comments. Bree! Reading Bloodguard this morning. Oh, is it good? Are you enjoying it? Can you share that? Hello, Linda. And Jen joined us. Hello. So much to do today. I feel that. I need to make a list so I can prioritize, but I need to finish wrapping gifts for my mum and nephew, go to the grocery, go do the groceries, make a dish, and do some work in between. Whew, it's a lot. You've got this, Jen. Hoping I can listen to the arc of She Doesn't Have a Clue by Jenny Moke, since I likely won't have time to actually read. Yeah, I actually have. I don't want to think about how long it's been since I read. Actually, I'm not going to talk about that. Actually, never mind. I found the audio of one of my reindeer reads on Everand. I'm going to listen to that instead. Nice. Hello, Cherie. How are you? Good morning. Love the elf hat. Thank you. I do have it on backwards because it's unnecessarily gendered on the front. So we're having it backwards. Hello, Donna. How are you? Loving the hat. I'm glad. I've opened the window, so I'm now actually cool enough to put my Christmas jumper on. This is my last year's one. I drew that. I'm very proud of it. I do wish I'd got a different colour hoodie though. I feel like it clashes a little, but you know, it's fine. It's Christmas. Hello, Renee. Renee. Been busy so far. My mum said she can clean. Nice to be at home and spoiled for Christmas. Nice. Also, my book club has grown lately, so that is fun. I didn't even know you had a book club. That's cool. I edited my video, made the thumbnail, proof-watched it, scheduled it to go up at 4 p.m. and wrapped a last-minute gift for my parents. Nice one. And then we hit the Grinches. Hello to Brooklyn, Bree, Renee, Jen, and Donna. Grinch. Hello, Elena. How are you? Grinch. Sorry, I don't know why I need to say it every time I see it, but now I am going to get ready to do my sprints. Nice one. I will pop over. Cute hat. Thank you. It's actually surprisingly comfortable as well, although it is a little bit tight there, so I can see me getting a bit headachy with it later, but I'll wear it for as long as I can. Got breakfast made, bacon, egg bites, and cookie butter coffee cake. Oh, that sounds delicious. With my coffee, starting work, and listen to a chapter and a half during all of that. Nice one. Hello, Julie. How are you? Hey, Livia. Hello, everyone who joined during the sprint. Gonna get my tea and wake up a little more and go look at my video again to see how to fix it. Also, thanks for the feedback. You're very welcome. It's not fixing it. It's perfect as it is. You're just enhancing the perfectness. See what I did there? It's a good job we're not closer together, because you'd have to fight the urge to slap me a lot. I made something to eat, cheesy scrambled eggs and frankfurters. Ooh, nice. That sounds delicious. Oh, I kind of want that now. I want all of your breakfasts, even though I can't eat a full breakfast ever. I still want a concoction of all of these breakfasts. Maybe it wouldn't be nice anymore if it's a concoction, but I'd give it a go anyway, right? I read a chapter of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder and played around more with the library app. Which library app are you using? Let me know. Hi, Julie and Elena. Hi, Livia. During that sprint, I had lunch with colleagues, and after that, I had a meeting. Now I'm typing out my notes. Oh, so productive. I love it. Had lunch and watched a couple of booktube videos. Perfect. Hello, Elena. How are you? Hi, Livia. And Grace joined us. Hello. Starting my December Darling on audio. Hope you enjoy it. Play some Roblox computer games with Nick and hoovered the living room. Dear me, it has begun. I need to get some breakfast, and today is the day I finish the rest of Vlogmas and do a bit of housework. You've got this, Julie. We're going to do this today, people. I feel it in my bones. The productivity is happening today. While you got the elf ears on, maybe you can be like the movie Elf and have a weird meal like he does. Exactly, right? Hi, Elena and Grace. I'm great. Tomorrow is the last day of work. Yay! Libib. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. That's, yeah. I want to get that so bad, but I want to get all the scanner and everything. Have you got the scanner and everything? I'm so jealous if you do, but also so excited for you. And I would probably cry if if Santa gave me that for Christmas. Right, well, that was good timing. Let us roll straight into this sprint. Have a great sprint, everyone. Oh, I'll be reading Jade Watt and trying to get a good dent into it today. I passed the 30% mark last night and I'm finally fully invested and don't want to put it down. You've got this, Elena. Enjoy. And hi, Livia. Okay, have a great sprint, everyone. Grinch check. How did that go for everybody? Welcome back. Am I Grinching? Grinch. Okay, we're good. Oh, sorry. Oh my days. Okay. Right, my mic is perfectly situated now. Thanks, guys. Okay, so that sprint. What did I do that sprint? I finished editing one video and have started the next one. As in I've started the thumbnail and all of that. Did I do anything else? Oh, I had a bacon sandwich and coffee. And I think that's everything that I did that sprint. So let's see how you guys got on. Catch up in the comments. Shauna is is sprinting now, I think. And hello, Christina. Christina joined us. Christina! Happy third day of Yuletide, mistletoe, a time for honouring the god of the moon for the way he lit the way for hunters. Sorry, something's in my eye. There. Okay. Try that again. For the way he lit the way for hunters in the forest at night. Cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what these are. You want to open them?
Yes.
Go on then. You can open them. So yeah, cool. Happy third day of Yuletide. On this day, the pagan people practice courage and log their goals for the new year. The fourth day. Oh, sorry. Just realised what it is. Okay. Thank you. I may have accidentally ordered some stationery that I needed for my book journal. Okay. You want to open this one?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Do the other end. Probably should have waited until we were in the sprint again to do this, eh?
I'm okay.
I am. I'm okay. That's not what I ordered, but it's glue.
It's a
So it was supposed to be a refill, not an actual new one. Oh well, never mind. At least I've got some glue now. Okay, thank you, Isabel, for your help. Okay, so on this day, did I read this? Okay. Today's just going to be chaos, isn't it? On this day, the pagan people practice courage and log their goals for the new year. The fourth day of Yuletide is a day to honour the dear mother. Lovely. And remember to hydrate, check the laundry, wrap the like button up with a bow. And Nicole dropped in. Hey. Booping the like and saying hi. Love the hat. Why, thank you. I think, no, I don't think. I know that Nicole is sprinting now as well. I've popped a link further down. And Anna, not Ali, dropped in to say hi and hit the like button before work. Have a great day, everyone. You too. Thank you for popping in. And Ellie joined us. Hello. Christina, were the cookies good? That may be the most important question of the day. We do need to know the answer to this. There, my video is scheduled for 10 a.m. Pop the link in so we know. Hi, Anna. And there's Nicole's sprint link for anyone who likes to sprint top, and there's Lexi's sprint link. And Neva is also sprinting, so we're spoiled for choice today. Slides in. Oi, oi. All right. All right, love. You're right. Hi, Dee. Hello, Haley. What are you bopping along to? We were dancing to Pink, and I'm not telling you the other one because it's embarrassing.
You're embarrassing.
You're embarrassing.
It was Glee.
He's on the naughty list. Also, hi. Isabel requested Pink. Not that Hermie needs an excuse. No, to be fair, I'm usually bopping along to whatever random tune is in my head, which is usually no tune at all because I'm tone deaf. So, Christina and Jen got quite a bit of work done for work at that sprint and listened to 5 chapters of Beartown. I'm liking it much better this time around. Nice one. And we got to the Grinches. Thank you. You know what? Anyone that comes in to these sprints that hasn't been in before will think that you're all calling me Grinch. To be fair, you're not wrong. Listened a bit to my audio and watched some booktube. Perfect. By the way, yesterday I did so much computer work that I managed to get down to, I think there's 30 something videos left on my watch later. I had well over 100 last week, so I feel like I've made some progress. Maybe not as much in the areas that I really should have made progress, but progress all the same. We'll take it, right? I read 28 pages of A Boy Called Christmas. Oh, I love that. And my audio is Empire of Shadows by Jacqueline Benson. Hope you're enjoying it. Diamond painted. Oh, see what I mean? The yawns. Diamond painting and started make the season bright. Julie had breakfast. I'm working on tidying the house. No reading yet. I need more coffee. I think that's what I need too, clearly. Had a shower, got dressed, cleaned up a bit after kitty cats, woke up, made a second tea and took meds. Good progress. Read a couple of chapters of Jade War and watched anticipated releases videos for the rest of time so I could fill out my reading journal spread. Sounds good. Hello, lovely Luna. Hey, yours works better, lovely Luna. Lovely Hermit doesn't have the same ring to it, but I'll take it all the same. Anticipated release videos are the best. Yeah, I regret doing mine so early, to be honest, because I'm gonna need to redo mine in several parts because there's just so many books coming out next year or that we know about already. Insane, but so exciting at the same time. My sprints ended. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, I remember you saying there were going to be shorter ones today. And then I sprint hopped, went to bother my parent child. Sounds necessary. Hello, Renee. Hi, Dee Dee. What colour Tombos did you get? I got 2 green ones. Surprise, surprise. So they have the actual colours on them. I got number 27 and number 76. I do wish they had proper names, the colours, but they do just have numbers, don't they? Do you know what? These are my first Tombos. Can you believe it? I've been using mild liners this whole time and other random sort of markers. But I've been wanting Tombows for ages. And I think what stopped me was because I wanted to get sets of them and they're quite expensive. But I needed specific colours from my book journal, which you will see in my book journal video when it's eventually made. It's part of the Book and Annie thing anyway, so I've got a deadline to meet. Hi Luna. Hi Luna. Just came home from work and I'm sitting down with some pie and coffee. My Irish partner makes excellent pies. Oh, I love this. I have edited one video, but it was the easy one. Now I have the difficult one to do. Oh, I know this feeling. And I have to do my journal for next year, but all I want is to stuff my face with mince pies and read. Yeah, I need to read at some point today because I've gone way too long without reading, but I do need to try. Okay, so where I'm at on my Book and Annie to-do list is I have now planned, filmed, edited, uploaded and scheduled video 1 and video 2. Video 3 I have planned and filmed. I'm about to edit it. Video 4 I have planned, but I have not filmed, edited or any of the rest of it. My book journal one, which is number 5, is being made, but I haven't filmed any of it yet. And that one is taking way longer than I anticipated because I've never done this much ahead of time. I've always been someone that does things in batches, whereas this I'm having to do everything that I want to do in one go, which I completely underestimated the time usage for that one. Then I have 2 more videos, which the last one is the one that I'm most excited for, but at the same time it's going to be the hardest to put together because it's using skills I don't even have yet. So yeah, and then one of them is my goals, my 2025 goals video, which I have planned. I know what I'm going to say, etc. I just haven't filmed it or edited it yet. So yeah, there's information no one asked for. Pie sounds great. It does, doesn't it? You look very festive, Hermit. Thank you. It's on back to front, Luna. I mean, I keep dobbing myself in. Can anyone actually tell if that is back to front? I guess you can probably only tell if I go to the side because the ears are backwards. But I'm not. How often am I sitting like this? So I probably didn't need to tell you that it's on backwards. I did the opposite, ordered refills instead of an actual glue. Right, so maybe we just need to send them to each other or trade. But this one's way bigger than it is. I don't know what to do because this is the one that I normally use. I thought I'd ordered a refill for, and that's huge compared to it. So it's probably a good job. I probably had still ordered the wrong thing, even if it had been the actual refills, you know? I don't know. Hi, Lena and Panda / Ellie. Hi, Livia. Pink is the best artist. She's probably my favourite. Glee is good too. No, it's not. I disagree wholeheartedly. But Isabel wanted it and I knew the words, so I sang to it anyway. Let me just pause that. Matt is just How are you exposing peeps? And well, yeah. He's definitely going on the naughty list now. That's okay. I still pop to clear it sometimes. Well, you know, we all have our things that we like that are cheesy or corny or whatever, don't we? And that's okay. Make the season bright, Shauna. Good luck with it. I have a feeling, you know, Shauna will pull it back in for us and she'll like it. I'm hoping. Someone's got to like it, right? Someone has to, please. I had an unexpected nap and I chatted with my husband. Sounds perfect. Maybe I need an unexpected nap. If I suddenly start going like that, maybe I should turn the camera off for the next sprint, just in case. My plans for the rest of the day is to clean the bathroom and the tables and decorate the tree. Oh, lovely. I forgot to share that my copies of The Faithful and the Fallen series by John Quinn came yesterday. That's another series I really want to read at some point, but I've got so many big series that I've obviously recently started all the Brandon Sanderson ones with Livia. We're starting, what is it called? The Eye of the World and all of them, the Robert Jordan ones in January. I also have not all of the Robin Hobb ones, but I've got a start on the Robin Hobb ones. I want to read this, although this series I think isn't as long if I'm remembering correctly, but I'm probably getting it confused with something else. So many. Honourable Hermit, hilarious. Well, thank you. Just in time for the chatty bit. Have zero concentration. I feel this. So I need to make a little to-do list to help me get through the next sprint or sprints. Definitely. That's the only way I can get through at the moment, is because I keep looking at my list and like thinking how much I've got left to do. But I really should just be focusing on what the next step is, because then it's not so overwhelming and I can concentrate on one thing, right? Apparently. I try. We can try. FK, we can get through this. We've got this. I don't know who I'm trying to persuade of that. I'm pretty sure it's me at this point. I love Tombos. I mean, I say I love Tombos, but I've never. Oh, do you know what? I'll try one right now. Oh, that's nice to use. I mean, that is a bit of a poo colour, but I'm kind of down for it, honestly. Let's try the other one. I'll show you 2 seconds. Oh, no, I can't, because you'll see all of the stuff, all the plans. Oh, I like that colour. I don't mind the poo colour, to be fair. I think I like this one best. Right, let me see if I can show you without showing all the plans. All the plans. They're nice, aren't they? See what I mean about the poo colour, though? It's a bit baby poo, specifically. Welcome. Oh, dear. Debating hiding under another blanket. It's so cold. I'm under 3 and a heated blanket and a 15 tog duvet. Oh, my goodness. I wish I could share some of my body heat, because I'm always way too hot. My final anticipated releases video goes live at 4 p.m. 3 of 3. There was too many for one video. Right. Well, see, I filmed mine so early and I thought, oh, brilliant. There's not that many. I can do it all in one video. No worries. Seriously, if I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. a bit the same with me. FK can't really seem to concentrate. You know, sometimes it's just like that, and it probably is quite normal this time of year. It's a bit chaotic at the best of times. Me too, Panda. Is so cold and windy today in Rome. Yeah, it's quite no, the wind settled down here now actually, but last night, oh my goodness, I opened the window and I thought the window was going to fly off. It was that windy. I had to shut it again, but it just seems to have settled down a bit now. A book journal video. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. Like, shall I give you a sneak peek? A sneak peek, you know, just because it's exciting. I love it. Okay, so I've kept it quite simple. There's just the because I decided just to carry on this journal because I still had like half of it left. And then what I'm doing is I'm trying to set up the pages, and then when I film, I'm going to film actually filling them out. So this is just my reading goals one. I'm not particularly, I've put a lot of effort in, but I've kept it quite simple at the same time, if that makes sense. That's the only one that's already filled out, my book of the month, because I've cancelled my book of the month. So I have all of these to read next year. Although one of them, three of them I may have done before the end of the year. So we'll see. And then I've got a lock library page, an Evernight page. My favourite page is this one, my DNF cemetery. And I've just put one, like I've just set one up for the whole year in the hope that I won't have too many DNFs. Because there's like some months I don't have any DNFs, and then other months I'll have loads. So I've got my series tracker, but it sort of went wrong. I mean, you'll be able to see better on the video because I'll have a better shot of it. But like that's all skewy. See how like that line is actually straight, but it's not straight up here, if that makes sense. And they're all a bit all over the place, but it sounds just like me anyway. And then I'm going to do the read what you own challenge, and I'm going to go for the 100, I think. And I've set up, I've just like kept it simple and just like, so then I can just print out the covers, you know. I love printing out the covers, you know, even though it is a lot of work. And then I haven't finished everything, but I've set up a hauls page so that I can keep track of what comes in over the year. And then I've got space for an author's backlist because I've realized there's quite a few authors that I want to read that try working on their backlist and favorites page, but I haven't quite decided. I'm not going to show you that because I haven't actually set it up properly yet. Rereads 25 and 25, but just the normal 25 and 25, not the official challenge. And then after that, it will just be the monthly TBRs and readathons. So that should be filled up by the end of the year, I reckon. By the end of 2025, that is. Not this year. Oh my gosh. Definitely can't afford a new one. So that won't be happening. Gus, your first ones, I know, right? I would have thought you had more. I don't know if I have those colours. We'll check during the sprint. I don't have that many at all. Literally, they all fit in here, the ones that I do have. I do have a few in here because I've got, this is everything that I'm using. Oh, so actually in here I've only got 2 of the same colour mild liner. One of the same colour mild liner. Which, guess what? It's green. But then I've got like these few. But most of these are nearly running out. They're all drying out now because I've had them so long. But yeah, I don't actually have that many. It is something that I want to invest more in, is stuff like this, because I use them all the time. So it makes sense to have more. I didn't know what mince pies was before meeting my partner. No way. Are you addicted now to mince pies? Because they're pretty good, really. Like, I feel like as a kid I hated them because they had fruit in, and I wasn't a fruit kid. To be fair, I'm not a fruit adult either, but fruity maybe, but not fruit. But I love mince pies now. I'm thinking of putting on an extra pair of socks. Everyone's cold. Why am I not cold? I'm like a comfortable temperature with my jumper and hat on. I wonder if I'd get cold if I took this hat off. We'll see. One of my fave TV series is Pushing Daisies. Watching it makes me want pie. Isn't that funny how like certain like TV programs and books and stuff like that somehow connect with certain foods or smells or drinks in your head? It's funny. I like it. Oh, I finally got snow where I am, but unfortunately it came with rain, so I doubt it sticks, and I'm so sad. I like lemon pie. Yeah, I like lemon pie as well. Lemon meringue. Mince pies are yucky. You don't like mince pies? Oh my God. I love Pushing Daisies too, Renee. Fun to meet other Daisy fans. I've never even heard of it. So. Also, Hayley, I'll definitely check out those anticipated releases videos. I love anticipated. That I feel like certain videos at certain times of year are just so exciting to watch, like the anticipated releases at this time of year, plans for the new year, and journal setups. Oh my gosh, they're my 3 favorite types of video this time of year. I don't like Christmas pudding either. Okay. Too much dried fruit in both. Oh my God. Same, Luna. There's no amount of cream, brandy, butter, or custard that will make me like them. Oh, am I the only one that likes them then? I got the wrong book with the mail I ordered, the puffin cloth bound edition of The Worst Witch. I love that book. And got another book about some mountain climb thing or something I would never read. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, Ellie. So I'll have to return it. Yeah. I hope the return process is smooth. Several people I buddy read make TV season bright, like Marmaid the season. Liked Marmaid. Sorry, my brain isn't comprehending that for some reason. I can't promise anything about make the season bright. Well, you should, Shauna. You should promise, and you should hold yourself to that promise. Just kidding. I wrote that a bit wrong. Okay, but you get it. Wheel of Time. That's the one. I love Faithful and The Fallen. I'm really loving my reread of Malice so far. We got this. We do have this. We've got this together. I feel like grass collapse. Right, yeah. That one definitely. Yeah. Baby poo and grass. That's what we'll call these colours. Oh, okay. So you think the baby poo one is more like grass? No, I just see the baby poo. I can't unsee it now. Hello, Lexi. How are you? We've popped your link in somewhere in the comments, so hopefully you'll get some sprint hoppers. Reading Nightmare Before Christmas. I've got that on my pile there. Will I get to it? Probably not at this point, but I hope you're enjoying it. I'm very intrigued by that one. I don't usually read Christmas books after Christmas, but I'm hoping that I'll be able to get in the mood for them still, because I don't want to leave them until next year because I'm too intrigued by them. So excited for Book and Annie and curious for what you've got planned. Oh God. I'm so excited for it to have everything ready to go. Hopefully you enjoy it as much as I'm feeling the pressure in terms of time, but in terms of like actually putting it all together and everything, I'm having a great time. So hopefully it will be fun to watch for you guys. And I'm definitely looking forward to the sprints. I'm hoping that I can get enough done so that when I'm sprinting for Book and Annie, I can just read with you guys and like really just chill and have a bit of us time, you know. So I really need to get back into bullet journaling. It's so fun to make the spreads. It is time consuming though, and I think that's why, like, I don't know about you, but I feel like for my normal everyday planning, I need a structured planner, because otherwise I won't plan and then I'll just be even more chaotic than I am now, kind of thing. But with my book journal, because it's more for me, like it doesn't matter if I get it done, if that makes sense. So it's like it's truly more like a hobby. But then it is so time consuming. So then at really busy times, if I'm not, I think I'll be able to use this one better because I'm making it all now and I won't have to set anything up during the year. So I think that's actually going to work in my favour, having to do this for the video and have it all set up ready to go, which is kind of exciting actually, because I think I won't like fall behind and I'll keep up to date with it, hopefully. I'm so excited for 2025. I started mine a few weeks ago and I found out too late that my pens and markers are ghosting pretty badly, and now I've invested too much time to start all over again. It's annoying when you don't see it straight away and it clicks in later, but at the same time, it's not the end of the world. Just don't let the light shine through, right? I'm really sorry. I'm not helpful at all in these situations. I have to do my reading journal for 2025. I feel so behind this year with my planner stuff. You know what? I would say me too, but for once I'm actually ahead. This is not how organised I am normally. I'm normally very organised with my everyday planner because I have to be, otherwise nothing would get done ever. But my book journal, that I'm never this organised with. Maybe we need some planner sprints. In fact, I'm suggesting that when actually I have a plan for that. Watch this space. My DNF page is the sin bin. Oh, I love that in my reading journal. 2025 is my DNF era. I don't usually DNF books, but it's something new for the new year. Nice one. The way I see it, I never used to DNF either. But especially this year, once I started my channel, I was like, I haven't got time to read books that I'm not into. I just don't have it anymore. So that really encouraged me to start DNFing. And honestly, it's the best. I love a DNF now because I'm just like, right, okay, one less book to read, even though I'll add 10 more anyway. But you know what I mean? You know how it works, right? We all know this here. I'm not cold. Okay, we're fine. That's good. There's two of us not feeling it. No worries. I'm also a comfortable temperature. Yes. Okay. It's not just me being weird then. I mean, I am weird, but not on this instance. Was actually debating about turning my heating off since the temps are supposed to be unseasonably warm this week. I think we've turned ours off, to be honest, because I keep opening the window, so there's no point having it on anyway. Great TV series, only last 2 seasons, but it is great. Not one bad episode. I'll have to try and check it out. I can't promise anything because I'm not, unless it's Schitt's Creek or Brooklyn Nine-Nine or Friends. They're the only 3 that I really watch. And really, I tend to, because I've watched them so many times, they're the put on while I'm falling asleep. I don't really watch them anymore. Or if I need something on in the background, like if I've got nothing on my watch later list that I can't just listen to, if that makes sense, because some videos you can just listen to like they're a podcast, whereas others you need to be watching as well. So it's like, you know, I think Hermit just ignored my comment on not liking mince pies. Did I? Let me see. Where is it? That one? That you don't like Christmas pudding either? I read that one. Oh, this one. I must admit I don't really like mince pies, but I love apple pies. I didn't read that one. I don't know how I missed that. Sorry about that, Luna. Okay. So I saw this one and read this one, and then that one came straight in afterwards. Got it. Okay. I must have just skipped over it by accident. Sorry about that. Now, where was I? There we go. Found it. I can't believe you don't. No one likes mince pies. Oh, well, more for me. People like make the season bright from my buddy read. Okay. I appreciate that. I'm glad about that. Lots of laughing. I like that. I'm enjoying it. I'm only reading Christmas books for a few days for a vlog and kind of just putting up polls for what I read first, which was Nightmare Before Christmas. Every time I try and say Christmas instead of Christmas. I made spreadsheets to track anticipated releases for last year. Out of 38, I wrote down, I only read 5. And I think all of them were a sequel to. So, but I still love watching videos and writing down titles. Do you know what? I feel that. I think I wrote them all down last year, because last year I had this balmy idea of using a Hobonichi Weeks as my reading journal. Not enough space. Maybe if I got a Hobonichi Weeks Mega, maybe I could have made it work, but no, I just used normal weeks and just wasn't enough space for me. And I wrote down all of my anticipated releases month by month. The problem was I pre-ordered them all on Amazon as well, and of course they don't take the money out straight away, so I had like loads of random payments going out, and they don't tell you which book it is that you're paying for. Anyway, I got in a bit of a mess. Won't be doing that again. And one of my goals for 2025 is to not use Amazon for books unless it's like a last minute have to have something for a book club the next day or something like that. But generally, nope, won't be doing that again. But I feel this, Elena. I still need to order my 2025 Hobonichis. Oh, are you going to be able to get the one that you want? Oh, I hope you can. I just got the Cousin of Vec this year. I love the weeks, but I need to keep everything in one book at the moment. I just need to have my book journal and my planner journal and keep it like that for now. Because I feel like with the Cousin, I can fit everything in. But yeah. Oh, did I show you the cover that I got? Because I didn't want to go up in the in the loft and get my old cover. Oh, I got this one. Isn't it cute? Same. Well, no, it's not the same on the back, but I love it. I love that it's got all the pockets, and then I've got that just keep swimming magnet. The future is queer. Woohoo! Anyway, I love that we all love planner stuff. This is so cool. Are they journals, Dee Dee? They are. Okay, so let me get mine out. This one, I've got a week's out there. I'll get it and show you in the next. So this one's a Hobonichi cousin of X, which all this means is that it's split into two. So I've got January to June in this book, and then I've got another book with July to December, and it's got your year view. It's got your, I'm using that one for birthdays and important dates, and then it's got your monthlies. I don't know if you can see very well in this light, but then it's also got your weeklies and dailies, so you get a whole day, a whole page per day as well. So then, like, you've got all the views that you could possibly need. I'll put that back later. So, but yeah, Hobonichi are a Japanese brand, and I think Dee Dee would back me up on this, but would highly recommend them because the paper is really good. It's really thin paper, but you can use like fountain pen ink on there. You can use all your Tombos. Like, it's rare that I've used a pen on there and it's gone. You get a little bit of shadowing, but not a lot. It's mostly if the light's shining through, but it's rare even for that much. I do the same, Ellen. Make long lists of books I want to read. Only read 5 to 10 of them. Mine are all on these shelves. The ones that I got. Can you put stickers over them? Oh, that's a good idea. They're a Japanese planner brand with special paper. See? The last Sunday of the month is when I plan to update my reading journal next year. Yeah, I think that's a good day, isn't it? Although saying that, maybe I could do that. Maybe we could sort something out, Dee Dee. But for normal planning, I think I'm going to start doing mine for the next month, halfway through the previous month. So mid-month planning for the following month, if that makes sense. Just because I'm now trying to plan ahead all of my videos and things like that. So I might need to start a little bit earlier for my normal planning. I'm debating redoing titles on different paper and gluing over. That's a good idea. But I still used a black pen for drawing tables and charts, and all of that. All of it is ghosting through. So it's past salvation. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm so sorry, Elena. My book tag video is out. Thank you, Donna. I've not seen season 2 of Pushing Daisy since it was first on TV. I tried to find it a while ago, but I can't find it anywhere. Oh, that's frustrating. Hello, Roz. How are you? I haven't tried having a reading journal before, but maybe we'll have one in 2025. I'm going to try to use Storygraph in 2025 for my New Year's resolution to have a reading goal of 25 books. Nice. I like that. That's something that I don't know. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do about my reading goal for Storygraph and the other one, the one that I don't like, but I feel peer pressured into being on. You know what I mean? Goodreads, that's it. They both, Storygraph, not so much. It doesn't like push you to have a goal, but I feel like I've forgotten the name of it again. Goodreads does sort of push you a little bit to have a goal. And I don't know, because I want to read less next year than I have this year. Because I've read a lot and I've loved like a good chunk of what I've read this year, which is amazing, brilliant. But I'm forgetting what I'm reading and I don't like that. And I think it's just because of the sheer volume. I'm not having any like separation between books and things like that. And there's obviously times that I'm reading multiple books, which I don't feel affected by at the time, but afterwards I kind of, my memory stuff is not good. So I don't know what to do about that. Also, I love a mince pie. Woohoo! You and me, Roz. I'm so happy when I see new users coming to Storygraph. Me too. I hope you enjoy using it, Roz. I mean, I love it, and I can't wait for the day that it sort of overtakes Goodreads. I'm hoping it will. At the very, very least, I hope that publishers start recognizing it as a good place for reviews, because I would love to be able to drop Goodreads. I would love to do that as a reviewer. This year's selection wasn't that great in my opinion, and the 5-year gift set was sold out, so I'm not too impressed. To be honest, I have a couple of blank ones I can use, but I like getting the Liberties cover weeks. Yeah, I didn't think it was that good this year, to be honest. I normally have to really restrain myself into like not buying everything. But this year I genuinely, I was just like, yeah, I'm totally fine with my choice. Like, I pre-thought about what I wanted. And normally what would happen is I'd go on the site and I'd see all the new stuff and I'd be like, oh, but maybe I could just use this one and for this one and this one for that one and this one, and end up with 7 that I then don't use properly, or I jump between, which is fine. You know, there's plenty of people that do that, but it's just a bit of a waste, isn't it, to do that when they're dated, and it's not that easy to redate them. Although I have done that before when I've not wanted to waste, but I get that though. They're incredibly fancy. What's this? The Hobonichis? See, I don't think they are, but maybe that's just because I watch a lot of planner content and I see fancier stuff. I feel like Hobonichi is a usable, like a very normal everyday person sort of, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm sorry, but I have to get on with everything I need to do for tomorrow. We celebrate Christmas Eve in Norway, and we're starting the celebration with rice porridge at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Have fun. No worries. We'll be going into a sprint soon anyway. I have plenty to do too. Never tried an effect. I want another day free for journaling my favorite books. Oh, I love a day free. That's what I managed to avoid getting this year, because I end up just using them as normal notebooks. And I mean, it's fine to do that, but obviously this is the first time I got an effect as well, but that's because twice I've got the cousin and loved how much space you get in it, but obviously by the time you get halfway through the year, it is a chunky situation and it's heavy. And although I don't take my planner out with me very often, it's having the choice to do that. And I feel like as the year went on with the cousin, just the normal cousin, I just wasn't doing that. Like, And yeah, for planning, yes, I agree with mid-month planning. Yeah, I could leave it. I could leave it until like the last week before, but now I've there's too many things that I need to forward plan now. Thanks Elena. I keep hearing good things about Storygraph, so I thought I'd give it a try. Well, if you need any help with it, obviously you can ask any of us. Any of us that are on Storygraph probably know the answers to stuff. But also, Vanessa at Read with Dr. B has got a great. Is it? No, I'm lying. It's not Vanessa. It's Katie over I would rather be reading. Has got a really good Storygraph video, and I think she's redoing it to include all of the updates that have happened since she did the original recording. But she's got all the instructions, like if you're struggling to get any information transferred over, or you're just trying to figure out how it all works and stuff. She's got a great video. I will try and grab the link for you in the next sprint. High Res Storygraph is great in my opinion. Agreed. Now they have also put the option of softie in it. I saw that. That's so exciting. I love that you can DNF on there anyway, but the fact that they've delineated between a hard DNF and a soft DNF is chef's kiss as far as I'm concerned. Storygraph is really good, Roz, and I'm excited for the new pause feature. Pause feature? I haven't seen this. What is this? I bought a planner last year that had really glossy pages. Oh, as someone who's left-handed, it sucks. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't like that, and I'm right-handed. I'd struggle with that. So I can only imagine how messy it is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that's freaking me out. Oh, thanks, Dee Dee. Or what's the new pause feature? Sounds interesting. Oh, pause. Oh, I have seen it. It's just clicked in my head. Pause as in like you can pause your read so that you can move on to other things and come back to it, and it won't count the in-between dates. That's right, isn't it? Now they just need to update the way to track immersive and tandem reading. Yeah. But I think they'll do that, you know. They'll get all these things done. Storygraph stats make my Virgo heart very happy. I'm looking forward to next year because another goal is to make sure that I put all of my books at least on Storygraph. And then I don't have to put all of my books on Goodreads, but unless it's a NetGalley or another review book. Pause is what I call soft DNF, a book that you stopped to read, but you eventually would continue to read it. Yeah. Although I guess like soft DNF for me, soft DNF is I potentially will come back to it if I find that I think I'm in the right mood for it. But I might not. Whereas a pause, I'm definitely coming back to it. I might try Storygraph again. When I did last time, I felt pressure to read more, though. I feel that with Goodreads. Isn't that weird? Well, it's not weird. It's like, I get it, you know? I don't get it with Storygraph, but I do get it with Goodreads. I think that's why I just never really got into Goodreads before. But yeah, so I understand where you're coming from in that. In the drop down menu, where you select to read, etc., you'll see it says paused. I'm gonna have to check this out. Right, where are we? Okay. Oh, we've only got a few more, so we'll get through these few comments and then we'll do a sprint. It's okay. I'm treating it as a test journal to see if I'm even going to be able to stick to updating it regularly. I might make a different journal for single review pages that I'll try to be more creative. That sounds fun, because then you've got both aspects fulfilled then, haven't you? You've got the practical, can I keep this going, and you've got the creative outlet as well. That sounds good. I like it. Creative, yeah, got ya. Thanks, Dee Dee. You're very welcome, Roz. I'm still new to Storygraph, but if you need any help, feel free to reach out. Still here, but had to restart. Oh, no worries. I just saw the notification for the pause button, and as a mood reader, that feature is going to get used a lot. Yeah, see, that's the other thing, is that I am going to be doing TBRs because I may have a TBR game. Okay, so there's a whole story behind the TBR game, but you'll have to wait to find that out. I just saw that. I've just read that, sorry. But yeah, I totally agree with that. I think I'll use it quite a lot as well for the same reason. I got my gift wrapping done during that chatty bit. Nice. Heading to the post office and the grocery. I'll keep listening and check back after the next sprint. Perfect. Sounds good. Storygraph instruction video. Thank you, Elena. That's it right there. And I definitely recommend watching that, even if you've been on Storygraph a while, because I watch, like, I think I've been on there maybe a year and a half, something like that. But I watched this came out maybe 3, 4, 5, 6 months ago. I don't know, a few months ago, we'll say. And I watched it to support Katie on her channel. But actually I learned loads of like little tips and tricks that I didn't know. Because you just look for what you look for, and the stuff that you don't know to look for, you don't see, if that makes sense. Katie's Storygraph video. Thank you, guys. Snap. I love it. We had issues. Oh no, issues with the cookies. Hammy was not here. I think that was the problem. Yes, I'm sorry. My flight was delayed. No, actually, I'm too skin. That's the problem. That's the biggest problem. Otherwise, me and Isabel would have been on that flight. No worries. We got a few baked, a few still chilling out, but we need another day. The important thing, though, is that the kids had fun. Absolutely. Hi, Jen. I'm going to yawn again. I can feel it coming. So excited for you. So am I, honestly. Matt sort of came up with it. And he sort of, because I was like, oh, I don't know what, because I had, okay, so I'm going to tell you the story quickly. So I had a TBR, I had it all like thought out in my head. I'd started designing it on Canva, and it was based on snakes and ladders. Okay, I don't think it's called Snakes and Ladders everywhere, but it's the one where you have like, if you land on a snake, you have to go down the snake. So you go backwards. And if you get on a ladder, you can go up and skip parts of the board and stuff. I had it all planned out, but then since then, I was going to launch it for Spooktober, because I'd done like a spooky board to match it. But then I noticed that NetGalley November had a Snakes and Ladders type board, and I was like, oh great, okay, that's fine, because this is still different. And then I noticed a couple of other people had different iterations of it, and in the end I was just like, you know what, I want something that's unique to me. So I went back to the drawing boards, and Matt just flippantly mentioned something when I was moaning about not being able to think of anything, and that was it. Lightning struck, and I think we're going to have a great time. And it means I get to include Matt in my TBR videos, which is super fun. You know, I mean, who doesn't love Matt, right? So excited for you. Sorry, I've already read that. Thanks, Hermit and everyone. I'll also check out Katie's Storygraph video. No worries, Roz. we're here if you need anything, obviously. Hayley, I highly recommend the Hobonichis as left-hand friendly, definitely. It comes with a price tag because of the paper, but in my opinion, it's worth it. You may be able to find cheaper ones that are out of date. That's true. But also, if you order direct from Hobonichi, it is cheaper. Obviously, you've got your delivery, and they will they be out of stock of things? I guess they probably go out of stock of things quicker because of the fact that other people are annoying and buy up loads of stock to sell on for more expensive prices, which is, in my opinion, crappy of them. But yeah, out of date ones might be a way to go, actually, for a first try of one, to make sure you like the paper and everything. No reading for me yet. I'm trying to get all wrapping done just so I know I have enough wrapping paper. Last year I did run out, yeah. Or a TBR. Yeah, I'm so excited. I hope you guys like it as much as I do. A TBR game. So many videos to look forward to soon. Yeah, I'm really excited. Sorry, I really love this. Speaking of Storygraph, Dee Dee started a read along for When the Moon Hatched. If you want to join us, thank you. I've already read it. But if anyone else wants to join, then check this out. I can recommend When the Moon Hatched. It's a good book. And it is chunky, but why do I need to put them down because I'm pointing at you like I'm a teacher or something. But yeah, don't start me off yawning, Christina. Or have I started you off yawning? That's probably more likely, isn't it? Cheers. Definitely need more coffee. I love watching TBR. Me too. And actually, if you look at my community tab, I have been bombarding it a little bit recently with a lot of questions that will give you hints and tips as to what may or may not be coming up. The Techo line should still be in stock, yeah. But the specialized covers may be a different story. Yeah. The Techo lines, though, they're good, solid, reliable. Also, April Starts. Oh, yes, I forgot about April Starts. Maybe I'll still end up with a week's, you know. What will I use it for, though? I'll have to find a reason. TBR games are my favourite YouTube. Oh, really? Good to know. Sorry, Auntie. It's all right. It's all right. I sit here yawning at you guys all the time. So it's just payback. Okay. Well, thanks for the really good chat. I don't think I realised just how much I needed that. But let us roll into another sprint. Have a great sprint, everybody. Hello, hello, Grinch check. Is everything okay for everyone? How did that sprint go for everybody? Let me know in the comments how you've got on. I had a little bit of a meltdown. Thanks, Vanessa. My laptop, for some reason, has heated up loads. And my editing software has gone really weird and is glitching. So I'm going to have to put my editing on hold for a bit. So I've decided to chill myself out and play some Animal Crossing. Other than that, I started editing. I've got my thumbnails and everything ready to go for the third Book and Annie video. So, and it's going to be interesting, this one, because editing this one, because it's the first time that me and Matt are on camera together. So yeah, I'm having to cut out a lot of swear words. So yeah. Okay, where were we in the comments? I know we had a few people join us. Vanessa joined us. Hello, darling. How are you? And Lexi joined us. Thank you for the bless you. I did sneeze. I forget that I'm on camera in between sprints because I'll go off this screen and I'll do other things and just check back in every now and then and forget. So I dread to think what you guys see if you happen to glance at the screen in between sprints. So that was me just saying thank you and hello. I love my partner. He just told me to sit down with a glass of wine and sort out what I want for takeaway and read what he finishes the wrapping. Nice one. Are you enjoying 11/23/63? How far into it are you? I think I saw the other day that you were reading this. So my dog is potentially looking for trouble. Maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna have to ignore her. So yeah, hopefully you're enjoying that. I read that earlier on this year. I quite liked it. And your partner definitely gets points for this. 100%. Maybe he wants to be on Santa's good list for once. I had just started editing the video with me and Matt. So this is where this comes from, this comment. Although he is picking me coffee up. No, he's not picking me coffee up. Because they ran out of the one that I have. And it's I'm fussy about coffee from McDonald's for some reason. I'm just not that into it generally. So yeah, going without coffee. I must have been on the naughty list. Always a weapon to keep them on the naughty list. Namal joined us. How are you, Amal? Just woke up and needing coffee. Amal is listening to the dramatized version of The Lie by Agatha Christie. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, it's a play. Fun. And AS joined us. How are you? Yes, I'm glad that you managed to catch us. We'll be having one more sprint as well. So not bad timing, eh? How is everyone? I am good. Snowed under because I always make plans bigger than I can handle. But we'll get through. It'll be fine. How are you, AS? Is the important question. Roz loves Agatha Christie's books and dramatized shows. Amar, what do you think of The Lie so far? Coffee. Grinch. We've hit the Grinches. I have a meeting Saturday. So I'll be lurking. No worries. Well, thanks for joining all the same. And Grinchy Grinches. Lots of hellos. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Amal. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Livia. I had to abandon reading as my parent child kept interrupting me. So I ended up doing some admin and playing with. Excuse me, sorry. Hopefully I got into my jumper quick enough to not set anyone else off. With scanning my books into my library app. Oh my gosh. Is it a big job to get all of them scanned in? Because I just set up a spreadsheet with all my unread books, and that took a good chunk of time, but obviously I was typing everything in, so I'm assuming it's quicker with the scanner thing. It sounds definitely more fun. I need you to confirm or deny. I filmed and edited a video. Nice one, Vanessa. No reading, got distracted looking at some discounted hair care products I've been wanting for a while. Oh, here we go. This is why I needed coffee. Been wanting for a while. I have a basketball game I have to watch in an hour, so I hope I'll manage to read a bit before that. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're getting some deals on the products that you were wanting. I'm really try again. 75% done, so getting through it, but had to put it on hold for other things. It happens. You must be enjoying it though, to be getting through it like that. Been lurking, no worries. Making plans for next year. Where has 2024 gone? I mean, I'm fine with it, honestly. No, am I? I don't think I am, I think I've had a pretty good year. Overall, should not have said that. Oh well, never mind, it's fine. Just finished a book I've been reading since October. It was good. Nice. I love it when you get around to finishing something that you've been on for a little while. I read 70 pages of A Boy Called Christmas, and it's fun to read it again. Oh, I need to read that again. I haven't read that since my boys were little. So I took yesterday off. It may have been a bad idea, but I needed it. So now today I have to pull some magic out of my Santa hat and be productive in Santa's work. Are you kidding me? I need to figure out a way to stop these yawns because they drive me insane. And if they drive me insane, there's a good chance they're driving you insane too. And this I don't want. So I'm glad that you took a day off. I get the now needing to get back to it though. I cleaned a lot. I did not. I should have. Gosh, no coffee, right? Doing the before Christmas clean, yeah. Maybe there's a meeting. Oh, my job agreed to meet today and I'm still sitting in my boss's waiting room on Zoom. Oh, my days. Oh, hopefully they're just running late and not... Oh, saying that, if you don't have to have a meeting, then... Unless it's... you don't want it to be tomorrow. So, hopefully they turn up. Yay for finishing Ellie. No, we're calling Ellie Panda now, aren't we? Sorry. I do the same, Hermit, and get snowed under so much it will be summer before I find my way out. So yeah, had an ADHD appointment this morning, worn me out, but getting a step closer to medication. Nice one. Hello to Christina. Oh, let me grab that. We will be jumping into the next sprint. Will be the last one. Yeah, it will definitely be the last one. I probably would have stayed a bit longer today if it wasn't for my laptop overheating. I don't want to risk anything going wrong when I have so much more editing to do. And I have no backup computer, so I'm not sure that anyone has a backup computer, to be fair. But so I am going through now and deciding what has to be done and what I want to have done. That's a good idea. Good luck, Christina. So much quicker with the scanner. Okay, I need this. But I fear at some point I will make my own spreadsheet and we'll try to integrate the ISBN database so it populates the fields for me. That is a great idea. Oh God, I'm sorry, guys. Yawning means you are not getting enough oxygen. Yeah, I know. I'll have to turn the mic off because nobody wants to hear me deep breathing. Or a few really big through your mouth and blow them out. I will do that as soon as we're into the last sprint. I should ask Ellie Panda your name, your preference. Okay, I could be wrong. Yeah, okay. Ellie has answered already. Christina, either is fine, whichever is easier for you to use. Thanks for the luck. No problem. Look at that. At the end of the commands. Oh, it's happening again. I've turned fake French again. Okay. Let's change this banner while I'm thinking of it. And yeah, let's have a great last sprint. The last sprint, actually, I need to faff around with that. I will go back to this screen so you can see the timer. And I am going to adjust that to 60. So there we go. Have a great sprint, everybody. Hello, hello. Grinch check. Oh, I'm all skewiff. Ooh. Inception, why? What happened? Have you got me on 2 screens? Okay. I'm assuming, yay, okay, Grinch. We're good, we're golden. Does that mean we've had the mic working on every single chatty bit? This is amazing. Right, okay, what did I do? So I carried on chilling out for a little bit. Matt brought me a coffee in my Grinch cup from downstairs, but it's not very nice. Ugh. It's not. I don't know why I had another sip of it. That wasn't good. Anyway, I have now the laptop has, oh no, it's heating back up again now, but I have started editing the third video for Book and Annie. I think I'm editing a video for Book and Annie, one of the many. I am so glad I didn't pick more than 7 to do, because this is intense. I don't know how people have done Bookmas. I really don't. But I am having a blast, and this video is a video with me and Matt in it, which is proving an interesting experience for editing, but also it's much more enjoyable because he's funny. So yeah, I'm having a good time. So that's what I'll do after these sprints have finished, carry on editing my life away, and then yeah, that's it. That's my whole plan today, this evening, I should say. Let me know in the comments how you guys got on that sprint. Oh goodness, time flies, doesn't it? Goes way too quick. Have I gone past? No. Okay, I feel like I've gone back too far. Maybe not. Okay, I haven't. There we go. I will call you Ellie unless my brain fries and I forget everything again. Then I will see Panda. See the panda. Okay. Just reminding me of I think it was Dory. I will call you my squishy. That's so cute. And Claire brought out a new video with a certain Grinch in it. Mentioned in it. Mentioned, I'm not in it. And Paula joined us. Has just got back from shopping, overspent, but it's Christmas. Hi, Paula. And Brandy joined us. I'm reading more than, I already knew that. I'm reading More Than Just Us. It's good. It's a romance. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Got to chapter 7. Hi, Christina. Hi, Paul. Oh, that's me. Just saying hello. And Jen caught back up with us. I got to chapter 20 while I was out, so approximately 40%. Still enjoying it. Much easier to process with the audio. Oh, yeah, you're enjoying it. And Vanessa asked Jen what they're reading. And Courtney joined us. Hello, lovely Courtney. Ended up having my meeting after all, but it was a one-to-one with one of the owners of my practice just checking in with me. Great. I'm glad that it happened. At least you don't have to worry about it being set up for tomorrow or something like that. I don't remember if I said, but I finished Make the Season Bright and rated it 3 stars. I think that's what I rated it. Did I? I can't remember now. Oh, my days. Or I'm reading it right now, Shauna. Or hopefully you're the one that enjoys it more than everyone else. We need someone to love it. How are you liking it so far, Vanessa? I'm only on chapter 7, but so far not a fan of Brighton. I had the same feeling about Brighton as well from the start. Got distracted but made coffee and helped Mum with some chores. Thanks for the spinach. You're very welcome, Mama. Thanks for hanging out with us. Well, got to page 604 and Kindle went dead. So now playing Dreamlight for an hour until it's charged. Sounds perfect. I am 2 books away from 450 books this year. Wow. I have hit my next year's goal. So now I am making next year's goal 500. You do you, boo. I'll give you my extras. I just have to decide if I want a challenge or chill reading year with no pressure or a big goal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going the chill option. Can you tell by my response? A couple of years ago, I talked about wanting to up my reading goal each year, but my partner asked why. Yeah, I used to. I don't know. I think it's just something our brains like, isn't it? Seeing a number go up. But I don't know. Now I'm kind of like, but why? Because at some point, I'm not going to be able to beat it. And at what point am I reading so much that I'm not actually appreciating or enjoying what I'm reading? You know? So I get the question. I get the why question. Like each year, you just try to outdo yourself until it no longer becomes fun and it's more stressful. See, I should have just carried on reading. So I just leave it at 100. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sneeze. Or am I? Nope, gone. Oh, now I'm scared that it's going to do that random thing that sneezes do where it goes away and then comes back so quickly that you have no time to prepare. Okay. Just not going to think about it. It's just a sneeze. I think I'll probably do this. This year I read around the 200 mark, which is more than I've ever read in my whole life. Not in my whole life. That's not true. But it's been a really good year. But I think it's because I started readathons and I started my channel. So I've read a lot more than normal. But it's affecting how I remember books. So I think I'm going to chill out next year and try and read less. That's my goal. I did that and honestly, it made me stop reading for a while. So instead, now I half it. If I get there in June, I increase my target. If I don't, I leave it there where it is. Sounds like a good plan. Yes, Vanessa, I up it every year trying to outdo myself, but now I just stress and I don't find reading as fun. There we go. We might be convincing Shauna to have a chill year. Do it. Inception. Grinch. We've made the Grinches grinchier. Love it. Hi, Paula. Lexi filmed 2 videos, ate lunch, and at 31% of Nightmare Before Christmas every time. Christmas. Like, mwah. Because there was a double of you for a second. Oh, okay. Ooh, scary. Don't jinx. Yeah, I've jinxed several things today, Paula. I think I have planned out my January TBR. Oh, I'm going to shut that up because we don't need that anymore. We don't. We're filming my January TBR tomorrow. Sorry. I'm excited because there's a game involved. Core Cup Parrot, thank you. It is officially my favourite mug now. Keep the cheer to yourself. And then it's just got my boyfriend on the front there. Read for 45 minutes, 47 pages read. Nice. Hi, Olivia. I'm uploading my video and making my dinner. Perfect. Hi, Courtney. Read 47 pages. Nice one. Haley, my friends are sending me sweet messages and making me cry. I am a mess and I've given up on today. Myself, what's that in reference to? Okay, read 47 pages myself. Okay, got ya. After I got back, I reset the laundry, talked to a friend on the phone, made kale salad, and got through another chapter and a half. Okay, today I want to be you, Jen. You've got this. Don't forget to come play trivia. Oh, yes, I do need to do that. Welcome back, Jen. As long as I get my editing done tonight, because this is the last video that I've already got filmed. So I need to finish editing this, get it uploaded, and what do you call it? Where it's ready, it will go live when I tell it to. Scheduled, that's the word. And then in the morning, I can just film the rest. And then I've got physio. And then we're going to my in-laws for Christmas. But I'll be able to do my editing while I'm there. So as long as I've got everything filmed, I should be good. I don't want to have to lug all my filming stuff with me. I don't even think I would have time or a quiet space to film there. So I don't know. I need to get that done. Anyway, sorry. Just trying to keep my head straight. Hang on. I've jumped a few here. There we go. Welcome back, Jen. I'm reading a romance called More Than Just Us. Yes, you mentioned before. It's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Paula's sprints are in about 45 minutes. Thanks, Christina, for popping that link in for me. I read some more of A Boy Called Christmas, and I made some tiny pancakes called pufferfish. All I want for Christmas is to be able to pronounce words. That is what I want for Christmas. Called, okay, I'm gonna get this somewhere close, right? Pufferfish, maybe? Pufferfish. That sounded quite French, and I don't think that's a French word. Give me some clues, Judith, for dinner. It sounds cute as well. Sorry, what for? You did nothing wrong. Sent cut off to the mines. Started in I'm going to sneeze. Started another ornament. Got son working on Spritz cookies and now need to feed him. 30 pages later now. Nice. Thank you for the sprints. You're very welcome, Ellie. We will be travelling to my brother's to celebrate Christmas, then back home to get ready for Christmas Eve tomorrow. Lovely. I'm running around the house organising. Well, you've just moved, Courtney. I'm not surprised. I hope the allergies have settled for you. Hi, Courtney. Happy holidays, everyone. Yay. Let's do some. Oh, I haven't done any eye hearts today. Not doing my job right today. I will be reading Make the Season Bright. Yeah, I think it is going to be fun. I might be rocking in the corner by the end, but I wanted to pick it up. Not sure if I still want to do that now. I hear that not anyone of you really liked it so far. Well, I gave it 3 stars. That's not that bad. But I don't know if did I give it 3 stars? I don't even know actually. You could be the one to love it though, Judith. Just ignore me, please. Please just ignore me. Thanks for hosting today, Harry. Hope to see you soon. Have a beautiful and blessed rest of your day and the holiday season. You too, Christina. I'm going to have to catch up with the lack of eye hearts. Hang on. There we go. When am I sprinting again, actually? When am I going to see you all again? When will I see you again? I'll see you on Friday. Well, I'll sort of see you before that if you see any of my videos before then, but oh gosh. Remember to hydrate, check the laundry and wrap the like button up with a bow. Sorry, Vanessa, I'm reading Beartown by Frederick Bachman. I used to up my goal every year, but why? So I just keep it to 100. Thanks for Sprint. You're very welcome. Thanks for being here. I like 4 books from 200 and I'm pretty proud, but 500, wow, that's amazing. It is, isn't it? And I mean, look at us doing 200. Like one book is still great, you know? Although I'd probably cry if I only read one book. So I'm so used to reading more than that. But Lexi's sprinting and said she may go for a few hours or several. Nice. Neva's sprints. And Nicole sprints until about 9 p.m. EST. And for more sprints later, here is the sprinting spreadsheet. Hashtag BookTube Bible. This, if you don't have this open just permanently on a tab, this may be your new best friend. Other than me, obviously. The weirdest things giving me sneezing fits, right? Tea, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, right before my periods, I'll sneeze a lot. Really? Interesting. I wonder what it is about them things. I mean, I guess with the fizzy drinks, maybe it's the bubbles, but tea? Interesting. I love these random little things that make us all different, you know? I do 52 every year. That would be 1 per week, which can be a lot if I read big books, especially with my eyeballs. Then I get to feel accomplished when I get it and special when I go over. See, it's all psychology. I read 242 books so far, but next year my goal is much less. I do think some years you are naturally going to read more than others, etc. Depending on what's going on in life and if you're in that mood to read and whatnot. If I was to have a chill year, I wouldn't know what to set it as. This is a good point, Shauna. What's the lowest you've ever read that you can remember? I haven't decided if I'll up my goal. If I do, it'll either be 52 or an average of what I've read this year. Yeah, they seem pretty a good way of working it out. The more I read, the more I forget about the books I have read. That's what I feel like as well. Like this year, like last few weeks especially, I've noticed like I'm talking to people about books that I've read a little while ago, and I'm like confident in what I'm saying, and then they'll point out that I've said something completely different in my review on Storygraph or Goodreads. And I'm like, and then when I go back, I'm like, flipping heck. So I'm changing what I think of books, which I know does happen. Like you do change your mind and things over time, and things settle in, and I don't know, you figure it out a little bit more. But I think it is just, I've just read too much this year. I found my too much, you know. There are a few people sprinting over the next few days. Yay. They want to make sure no one is feeling alone. So keep checking in. That's what I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about sprinting on Boxing Day for that reason. Christmas Day might be too chaotic. But I don't know who's going to be around and stuff like that. And kids, I don't necessarily have permission and whatnot. But I'm glad that some people have been able to make it work. I'll definitely be looking out and checking in and chatting with people where I can. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. There. I don't blame you. Judith is probably giggling because I know I am. Well, I tried. Hippos won't fit in a box. This is accurate. Pronounced Jess. Okay. So you don't pronounce the T. Are pancake balls with filling like Nutella or peanut? Okay. I'm sorry. Oh no, I should not have done that. Messed up my glasses now. My brain went somewhere else. Ignore me. I've been on the internet for too long now. My brain is breaking. I'm losing it. I'm losing the plot. Okay, that's going to have to come off now, I'm afraid. It doesn't matter. I managed to make it all day with it on. They sound delicious, actually. Thank you for this sprint. I'm so happy I was able to catch the last one. Have a happy holiday. You too, AS. I'm looking forward to seeing everyone. If I don't see everyone in the chats, I'll see everyone on my sprints on Friday. They are a Dutch pancake. Oh, I hope everyone has a beautiful and blessed holiday season. Definitely. Oh my goodness, I feel a bit emotional all of a sudden. I've wanted to try them. They sound delicious. I want to try them too. I got puff air jazz. You're doing this on purpose now, Dee Dee. Harry's next sprints. Thanks, Christina. Gotta go shove some food in my face before I start sprints. I'll see you soon, Paula. I'm currently at 134 books, or 258% of my goal. Love it. The lowest I have read is 159. Well, maybe just go for that then. Maybe put or go a little bit higher, maybe 170, 175, something like that. Then you can always up it. If you feel like, yeah. But it just takes that pressure off, doesn't it? I don't know. You'll have to let us know what you end up deciding. My goal is just to find balance and maybe realise I cannot actually do it all in December. Exactly. I know I can easily read 200. maybe do that then. Ooh, I'm excited to maybe even 250. Do an average of the amount you've read from 21 to 24. You're liking your averages, aren't you? I might have to take inspiration. I'm sprinting Christmas Day morning. Okay, I will try to remember. I'll put a reminder in my phone so that I can at least come and say Happy Christmas in case anyone wants company. I'm glad that you're able to do that. That's really cool. Well, it helps that we have friends all over the world in all the zones, definitely. And everyone's got a different situation and etc. So there's always going to be people that can make different things work. And yeah, we're a massive team. Filthy mind. Well, this is Matt's fault. I'm blaming Matt, okay? Because I'm editing a bit that he's being really rude in, and I'm having to like edit it out, but it's funny. And now I've just got a dirty mind. Yay, Hayley, are they scheduled yet? Good question, because they can go on the spreadsheet. I'm only counting the book clubs I'm in and my reading cooking challenge, which equates to 9 per month. If I read more, great, but setting the bar to my bare minimum requirements helps my hang on, what's happened there? Helps. That sounds great. Maybe I should do that. Am I changing my plans? Maybe. Yes, they are, and they are in the BB already. Oh, booktube. Yay. Yeah, I think they are in the Bible. I shouldn't have made that joke, should I? Although I do kind of like it, to be fair. Lol, I'm not Pinky Promise. It's what the man on Google said. I do like an average. You know what? There's nothing wrong with an average. So true, Christina. Hayley's Christmas sprint. There we go. For anyone who wants to head over to Hayley's channel and click notify. You're rude. Filthy minded angels. Well, Matt's closer to being an angel than I am. Or is it the other way around? I don't know. He is on the naughty list. Do you hear that, Matt? Dear. Hi, Matt. Okay, I will set my goal to 200. Oh, okay. You've decided. That's so cool. Hi. Booktube Bible. It just took me a minute, Christina. The coffee's not good. The coffee's not working, Matthew. Oh my God. He's downstairs, by the way. So I could, if he was over there, I could just turn and stare at him. But instead I have to stare at him through the camera. I'm the only morning person in my family. They'll be dead to the world until noon. So I'll be going from 8 till 1 UK time. It might run over, but that's okay. That's exciting. I think, because I think it depends on who's actually staying over for Christmas Day, because all the people with the kids are up and at 'em. The people without the kids, not so much. So if we're waiting on the not so much as then I might be able to chill with you guys. But I don't know. I don't know yet. I hope. Is it bad to hope that I can hang out? Well, yeah, no, it's not bad because it means everyone's there. Okay. Did you get coffee yet, Hermit? No. Well, yes, technically. But it's not good. But Matt has ordered some sorry, I've just seen the okay, I'll just carry on. I'm close to 200 this year. Me too. Like, well, I'm at 200 of the ones that I've definitely tracked, of which there's a good few that I know I've forgotten to track because I'm not always very good at that. But I was absolutely gobsmacked, honestly. Snorri Snorrison's down there, in case you can hear. I definitely can. Hint, hint, Matt. Many coffees, but they weren't the right coffee. I am a little bit fussy, to be fair. I am a little bit fussy. I can't wait for the cooking reading series. I'm so excited to start that one. What is this cooking reading series? Tell me, I need to know. The BookTube family is important too. It 100% is. I won't be doing much Christmas Day until we pick up my bonus daughter, so I might get to see you all then. Yay! Is the bring me coffee eye like a mix between the stink eye and the come with eye? I don't know, is that what it looked like? Oh my god, what is my come hither eye? I don't think I've got one, you know. I think it just goes wrong. It's like, or something. I just look like there's something up. Maybe I probably look like I'm having a stroke or something along those lines. Okay, got to step out. I'll be back. No worries, Courtney. If I don't see you before, have a great Christmas. Have a beautiful day, Courtney. If I actually finished all the books I started and didn't rewatch Grey's Anatomy and all the other series, I would have read more already. But I think that's good to have different hobbies though. Like, this is my thing. I think this is something that I need to add to my goals list next year, is to have more hobbies, because at the moment my hobbies are literally reading and making YouTube videos, which I know they're good things, but and maybe watching playing a little bit of Animal Crossing, but that's very, like, I go through phases where I want to do it all the time and then I put it down and don't touch it for months, you know. And but I don't really watch TV. I don't really watch movies unless there's a watch along with one of you guys, that kind of thing. And I think maybe I need to vary my attentions to other things. I do like diamond painting, but I haven't had one to do in a long time. I do like Lego, which I do have a set under there, but it's a big set. So then I literally can't set it up unless I have a few days to not have to work, which isn't going to happen when I keep coming up with ideas for my channel, you know, which I'm not complaining about at all. I'm loving every second, but you know, it's just one of them things, isn't it? How do you balance it all, you know? I had that issue this morning with my coffee too. It was too bitter. We had to make fresh stuff with a sprinkle of salt. Oh, you know what else? Right, okay. So when coffee tastes bitter, the French, you know how the French always, I don't know if this is a common knowledge thing or not, but the French always, when you have a coffee there, they'll always give you a square of dark chocolate. And the dark chocolate, if you find coffee too bitter, if you have the coffee first, it takes the bitterness away. I never knew that until last year. But I tested it as soon as like my mother-in-law told me about it, and then I was like, right, okay, I'm gonna have to test this theory, and it worked. It's a series I'm starting on my channel in January. Announcement coming after Christmas. Okay, so I haven't missed anything. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited for your announcement video. I think our water is so hard it clogs the machine and then it overbrews it. Yeah. The thing is as well with coffee machines, they're quite what's the word? Sensitive maybe is the right word. I don't know. But they need calibrating and stuff like that. Well, I guess it depends on the coffee machine as well. But I know our one just needs a good clear out, like really often. Like on the instructions, it says like every 6 months. It needs more often, way more often than that, because you can taste the difference. It's really weird. Jen, I subscribed. I thought I was already. I hate when that happens, you know, genuinely. It's happened quite a few times this year where I've gone to someone's channel thinking, well, why am I not getting their notifications? And it's just because I haven't actually clicked subscribe, or I've clicked it and YouTube's unsubscribed to me, which I know does happen. I don't know why it happens. I've heard lots of different things, but oh god, now I'm snorting. Oh dear, I do love to do the other things as well, and I don't mind it. Well, there we go. As long as you're having fun in your hobby time, that's the point, isn't it? But I do read a lot more than an average person that is not a book nerd. So it's, yeah, exactly. I think that average is probably not very much at all. So it's probably not that difficult, realistically. But then again, actually, I feel like reading's changed now. I think we probably read more on average than we maybe did before, just because we do so much online. And why don't we count articles that we've read online or things that we've seen through Facebook? Or do you know what I mean? I know it's hard to. Will you stop? Seriously. I know it's hard to like work out how much, and like what's that, fan fiction and stuff like that. Why doesn't all of that count is my question, because to me it's still reading. It's just different formats, isn't it? See, Judith, I need the balance so I can watch some of the shows we are behind on. Yeah, I mean, loads of times you guys have said, like, mention shows that you watch and they sound really good, but then I just don't ever make the time to watch anything. So just filmed my January TBR and I'm scared. Why is it really big? Is it big, Vanessa? Is it? I mean, that's not a bad thing. Same, Christina. Don't think the chocolate coffee is common knowledge. Okay, but I have heard about chocolate making coffee less bitter. Okay, there we go. Sometimes I think things are common knowledge when actually it's just the experience that you've had, if that makes sense. It's like not everyone's going to have that same experience. Maybe I can just put the dark chocolate square on top of the grounds. When I brew it, then it could melt into it or make a giant mess. Would it be kind of worth trying though? Because if it goes right, that sounds amazing. I switch between things, so also haven't found a great balance yet. I do seem to be doing better this month with watching some movies in between reading. That's cool. Or if anyone has any tips, I'm open ears. Thanks, Livia. Just checked and I had it on personal. Not all no wonder I keep missing things. I know that's the other thing, isn't it? You have to change it to like all or personalized, or there's another option, isn't there? And I sometimes forget about that as well. So, although I did watch a video from someone who was like, who shares information about things coming up for YouTube and stuff, and there are some changes coming in 2025 that look really good when it comes to not missing things that you don't want to miss and things like that. So that's exciting. I have yet to play my game and Leandra for the Leandra one, and I have already so many books to read in January. You're going to be surprised, Livy. Oh my God, I really want to tell you. But I should leave it for the... No, I'm going to leave it. Sorry. You'll see it in the video on Saturday or Sunday. One of the Book and Nanny videos. We just need time turners, right? So we can read, rewind, watch shows, rewind, sleep, and then repeat. That would be amazing. You know what else I'd do? I'd time turn back to before JK turned into a bleep. And then I'd just keep us there. Anyway, don't need to do that. I have chocolate covered coffee beans and chocolate raisins so I can see it working. This sounds amazing. Christina, if you do try it, let me know how it goes. Wouldn't that be a mocha-ish coffee then, Christina? Well, yeah, but mocha is with cocoa, not with chocolate. Or a proper mocha is a proper mocha. Look at me, all my snobby ways. Or is it? Or do you know what? Now I don't know. We have those too, Jodie. We call them magic beans. They do sound magic, to be fair. A market store has started selling them, and I'm in love with them. I need some. Maybe, but would it melt and brew the coffee, or melt over the coffee and not brew it, is the question. Maybe just stick it in the bottom of the cup and brew the coffee into it. I can't remember what you said now. Is that just what you said? I just repeated the plan. And I'm back. Food was tasty. Good stuff. I don't know what we're having tonight, actually. I'm assuming Matt's not watching anymore because he didn't respond to any of my goads. Oh, hang on. Maybe mix lime baking cocoa with the grounds. Oh, maybe. Put it in the cup, Christy. Oh my God, you're going to be having so many experiments going on. You can have like 10 cups out with 10 different concoctions. Beef chili. Okay, so Matt is still around. We're having beef chili, guys. Oh, my mouth just started watering. I'm obviously looking forward to that. Okay, there we go. We made it to the end. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'd say you kept me sane, but I'm not sure that is an accurate description of my mental state currently. Sometimes I spread Nutella on my cup and oh my God, you guys are killing me. I don't have any of this stuff. I'm going to have to do all of these things too. You know what? After I move, I'm going to start doing like videos that include stuff like this because I am also going to be saving up to get a proper like one of them proper barista coffee machines. I'm going to make so many coffees, so many concoctions. It's going to be so fun. And I'm just going to take you guys with me because, you know, whether you like it or not, basically. But I could try the cup first. Keep us updated. Thanks, lovely. Have a happy Christmas. You too, lovely. Oh, I'm getting emotional again. I appreciate you guys so much, honestly. I want chili now. Well, I want coffee now, Christine. Chocolate coffee. Oh, you're killing me. Thanks, sisters. Have a lovely Christmas. You too, Shauna. Are you sprinting tomorrow at all? I think. I can't remember. I did look to see your schedule, but I can't remember now. We had sesame pork egg fried rice. Ooh, delicious. Oh, Paula, now I am hungry. Thanks for the spins. Have a wonderful Christmas, everyone. You too. Chili and coffee. Chili coffee. Chili chocolate coffee. Right, I'm going before my brain explodes. No, next sprints might be after the new year. Okay, no worries. Have a good break. Also got a caramel Rolo donut for afters. That sounds amazing. I'm going to see how I feel after Christmas. Fair. Thanks for the spins. Have a fantastic. That is literally how I'm going to say it all Christmas now. Fantastic Christmas, everyone. Wonderful Christmas, everyone. Cinnamon or cayenne? Both. No, not both. That would be awful. To my cocoa. Right. Oh. Do 2 and try one with cinnamon and one with cayenne. It's got to be done, Christina. You've got to test these things out. You're leading the way. And report back. Remember to hydrate, check the laundry, and wrap the like button with a bow. Have a Merry Christmas if I don't see you before. You too. You lovely bunch of people. I'm gonna go. I'll see you. Merry Christmas. I'm definitely gonna go before. Okay, we're not doing tears, right? This is just Christmas. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. But I love you all.